All right, hello, hello. Good morning. Where are we? Ah, yes, our daily ritual of heading to the farming guild. I think we have a few fruit saplings we planted yesterday. I think we've been a little unlucky with our contracts lately. That's kind of my the main XP I was getting from farming was getting the seeds from those. So I think we did our Hesperia yesterday, so that's not available. This is about halfway full. Got an Avanto ready. See if we can get a good string and get some decent seeds. I'd like to get to 85. Get back to the full unlock over here. What do you even have over here? Fruit, spirit tree, yep. Okay, and Celatris and the redwood. Right. It's been so long. That's my home. 99. I keep making the wrong statement that 99 was my first 99 on my previous account, but it was actually hit points. I just kind of recall thinking farming was my first. And because I got it, I feel like pretty early, and it just became the staple item I always brought everywhere. It was the farming cape, come back to the bank. It's just my home away from home. And looks like we have a cactus that's open, so we'll have to remember to plant that. Go ahead and grab our secateurs. Let's grab a spade. And yeah, there's my pines, so we gotta get them out. Just grab those out right now. Throw them over here. The Avanto. So yeah, I think there's a few things on my mind for today. I thought Shiloh Village unlocked Cromwans, but it is the Tuo, Bani, Wani, whatever village quest. Still have to do that. That would be nice for us to do, so I can AFK and get some reliable food onto the account again. Okay, so that's finished. Let's go get our contract. What do we got? Strawberries. My favorite. Snapdragon seed. Very cool. Let's put those away. So yeah, we have that quest. We can get back to some Slayer today. Passively get up to 58. And then I can go get my black mask. Alright, so let's grab some strawberries. And that should be good then. Let's grab a cactus while we're down there. And we'll chuck some watermelon into our little compost over there. Cactus, right? Excuse me. Potato cactus or cactus? I guess we have more potato cactus, so we'll go with that. I just feel like cactus spines are more valuable, so that's why I pick it. And then yeah, we'll have to plant a probably like an aquarium or something over there. Go get some melons. My face is way too zoomed in. Oh no. What the heck? I feel like it's changing its settings. It always starts. Come on. Oh, you are not agreeing to work today, huh? You son of a... Come on. No, other way. There we go. Is that right? Or is it one more out? Let's see. There we go. That feels better. Good thing I looked. I don't know if I could have... You know, I like you guys, but... I don't know if I like you that much. Let you get that close to my face, you know? This is my space. Alright, looks like we only have to put 2 of them in. You have to get me dinner first before we can get that close, you know? Let's grab 3 of these. Uno. Dos. So I guess we'll start with the quest I had mentioned, the Kailawani Wani Banani village quest. Go unlock Ramwans. Go head up here, grab a seed first. Form is probably ideal. I guess we do plan a decent amount of these, huh? And I don't know, should we... I guess we'll do the farm run, why not? Go get some XP. Okay, let's go ahead, get our cape, get our run energy back a little bit. And then, yep, we have that already. We'll want our... Where is it? There it goes, the Quetzal. So, yeah, we'll want our Pandemonium teleport, we have that, so we'll need money. And then if we're going to do a true run, then we're going to want some Camelot teleports. I wonder where I put my house. Is it? I think I put it back to Hesidius. So let's grab Earth runes and Law runes today. Okay, I think that's essentially all of them, right? One, you have the 2 in the Gnome Stronghold area. You have your Karamja. You have your Catherby. And then the 5th one, what's the 5th one, huh? There's one in Kastori now. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. So yeah, it looks like we got them all. I feel like I'm a Pokemon trainer or something. Okay, let's grab our saplings then. And yeah, we got 5 of these. Let's just grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feels about right. Maybe that feels better, I don't know. Oh shoot, what did I do? Yeah, there you go. I'd rather have more papayas left, just in case if we don't get any more and we get contracts for them, so that feels better. And then we'll want 1, 2, 3. I wonder if I should start doing these. Let me just grab one, or it might be more than one, so let me just grab the whole stack and try to plan them today and see what happens. I have no idea like what the requirements are. I don't even know where it is, but we are headed to that island, the Great Conch. So might as well check it out. You know, one day I might want those Armadillo brews. Okay, so let's grab our seeds. We'll grab... And yeah, it looks like we got some Renar seeds from doing Hoikwaddle. So we're restacked. And we have another Snapdragon or 2 in our seed vault over there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Okay, so let's teleport, and I think we'll start at the story. There it is. I wanted to go to the worm course. I was thinking of the that hardwood spot over there. And another dead Calquat. Like this was the same spot twice. 2 deaths in a row. Okay, we don't have a spade. Let's grab that. Where's my leprechaun? There he is by the flower bed. Our last spade. We had like 8 of these, 8 or so of each of these, and we just are slowly taking them to the bank. Now we probably should have grabbed super compost while we were there. Let's go ahead and grab it now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Although I guess we're going to be probably grabbing some fruit, especially since they're coconuts. Okay, that's planted. So let's go ahead and put 1, 2, 3, 4 away. Oh, you can go through here. Never knew that. And out of curiosity, what happens when I click this? And you just pick sweet corn, huh? That's kind of convenient. I mean, I don't know, there might be shops that you can buy them. If I really needed them, I wouldn't have to go and plant to grab it for like a quest or something like that. That might require it, right? Interesting. Our little tropical birds everywhere. There's so many different types. So I know there's a macaw, and then there's these kaiku, and a harpy eagle, and like there's like a little toucan over here. Okay, let's go ahead and continue our adventure here. Our adventure of a farm run. Okay, let's go ahead and put a pineapple here, sure. Okay, let's head to the Great Conch for fun. Go check out that, I've never went to the underwater coral farming patch, I guess it's probably called. Let's see, is it CJR? Is that the code? No. CJQ? Yeah, there you go. Okay, where is this thing anyways? I thought it was over here. That coral spot. Okay, maybe we'll look it up as we go and as we head over. Ooh, count check. And I guess we'll put it into herblore, right? Very nice. What do I want to look up? I want to look up coral old school RuneScape. Coral nursery patch. And then it's CJQ and run east. Well, I'm heading west right now, so let's go ahead and see if we can figure it out. Looks like underwater. Sailor amulet. Huh. The summer shore. What's the summer shore? Then you can use this rowboat. Okay. Huh. So it must be this rowboat. East Conch. Okay, let's check that out. And then yeah, there's a farming shop over here too. So I wonder if we should just buy some more supplies while we're here. We have our money on us and we're at a farming place. I was gonna go and try to grab spades from my bank, but maybe we just buy 5 of them here, chuck them in there, buy a spade, a rake too, why not? That's fine. Yeah, let's check it out. So yeah, there's just a rowboat here. And then I guess you go summer shore, I suppose. What is this spot? Oh. This doesn't feel like it. Let's check out what else we can do. There's the north coast and then east coast. Let's try the north coast. Use a rowboat to travel to the eastern coast. What the heck? Okay, let's go eastern coast then. Am I blind? It has to be like right here somewhere, right? Let's see. 2 coral nurseries. Just click on the wiki link. Off the east coast of the Great Conch, accessible after Trouble to Tugin, it can be entered by climbing down the steps at the end of the dock. Oh, okay. It's this little dungeon icon. Let's see. Yeah, that was very difficult for me to see. Okay, well I don't have my helmet, but I think they'll let me go down here. Ah, okay, I guess not. Ah, well, it's good to learn. I had a feeling you might need it, but you might need diving apparatus, but you might not need a fishbowl helm. I think that's how that works. But the more we know now. How much do these even cost? It's 100k worth of seeds right there, those fragments, whatever you want to call them. They're over 3k each one of them. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Goopa. And plant another calquat. And then I guess we can go to Brimhaven next. Why not? What happens when I click this? Do you get to pick? Oh, look at that. Very cool. I like that. And then I think it even tells you which ones you can't go to yet in red. Wow, I like that. This is so much better. I'd say take my money, but you guys know I already complain about it. There's camphor trees. They're kind of cool. Alright, so where are we going to head next? Probably put these spades away, huh? Yeah, let's just go to... I don't want to go to Brimhaven next. I want to go to a place that can not have to fight with a spider as I try to put stuff into the tool leprechaun. Yeah, coral nursery. I don't even know what the other coral... I know there's the Armadillo Bruise. But what is the pillar coral? Pillar coral makes super fishing and super hunting. I don't think we care for that. Alright, where are we going? Gnome Stronghold? Sure. And then you make pillar potion, and that's the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The rake away. Grab a couple of these. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know if I really care for like Super Hunter Potion and whatever else, but honestly, I might actually, it might be better than I think. Because my Hunter level is what, 75? And I can get a +6 boost. I'm probably pretty close to doing some of these Implings. +6 would put me at 81. So yeah, and then Pitfall at 91 here, +6, you know, at 85. It's a more realistic level. You'll get those. Okay, let's head over to the little tree gnome village. Go follow our boy Elkoi. And yeah, I think doing the Karamwan quest next is probably what I want to prioritize. And then after that, probably do some Slayer. And then let me post this Royal Titans comment just for later. Let's go ahead and pin the message. Okay. Okay, so that leaves Catherby. Guess we can stop at the bank real quick. And continue on. And so yeah, let's start looking at this quest that we're gonna do. Was it TWO? No. Bonnie? Village? Oh, Trio, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be the quest that we do. Kaibuo Wanai. Kaibuo Wanai Trio. I think that's how we'll go. Talk to Tim Fraku. Okay, and then I guess we'll head to Pandemonium. And then we'll head on to Brimhaven, not Moosa Point. let's go Brimhaven. Okay, what does it say? Joger bones? Can it be obtained during the quest? Staminas, sliced bananas. Excuse me, Mr. Spider. And yeah, it looks like we can turn our game noises back on. See if that's too loud or not. Okay, I think, what are we? Do I get interrupted every single time? What a rude spider, huh? Okay, pay the man, Mr. Garth. There you go. That's something I want to learn, is what the right angle is on trapping. Because I know there's certain ones, like it trapped here, stays in this spot and doesn't come over here some reason. But if I come here, he'll come down. So I wonder if it's just on, oh, but that worked. Is it any corner? So he attacks there. Is it just east? Is it always the east versus west? Okay, that worked. That doesn't. Huh. Should I try to figure out the logic on my own rather than looking up? So if heading counterclockwise, he stops down here. It's there. Come up here. He stops. So whenever I turn the corner going north or south, it seems to work. But when heading east and west, it doesn't seem. Okay. And then let's, I guess, try the other way and see if it works the same. So I'm heading east and west, so I suspect it not to work here. Yep. And then I'm heading north and south, and he stops. So if heading in the, I don't know if I want to make that cardinal rule in my head if I'm not sure on it yet. But it seems to be if I'm north or south of him as opposed to east or west. Oh, but we're... huh. So I'm northeast of him here. And then he's northeast of me here. Is that the distinction? If we're in a northeast-southwest direction of each other, then it works. Whereas if we're in this direction, it doesn't. Get out of the way, Garth. So now I'm northwest. So if one of us is... This guy's... Usually this would be a good thing. Next time on Jeopardy. Okay, I'm going to assume that's the rule. It's fine. But yeah, if I come here, he hits. If I come here, I'm northeast of him. Doesn't work. He's northwest of me. Doesn't work. He's northeast of me. Blocks. I'm northwest of him. He hits. So yeah, I think it's whenever someone is northeast. If one of the two is northeast, then it goes into this. If it's the other way around, I think it doesn't. Huh. Okay, let's I think we put our super compost down. Has not been treated, okay. Let's see if we can get this real quick. Cool. And yeah, so he's northeast of me, and so he stops. Now I just have to learn east and west intuitively. Is my camera zoomed in again? Not that zoomed in. There you go. I think that's where it's supposed to be. I swear this thing has a mind of its own. Okay. Imagio. And then, yeah, let's just head over to house, I guess. We don't have our second tours on us, but it's what, 10%? And if we get less than 10, there's not even a guarantee that we would have gotten an extra one, so I think it's fine. That spider took a big chunk of us out, huh? Over 20 health. What's my current task again? Did I get one? Task. I think we killed those, we had a dog task and then we finished it up yesterday. And then we started doing some hoikwaddle with the boys. Yeah. Okay, so we'll need an iron spear or better. And so we have, I think we've done the barbarian smithing. We'll need an oak log and an iron bar to make one, okay? Otherwise, we can buy one in, yeah, we'll just go, I guess it's in Varlamore. There's a Varlamore blacksmith we can go to and buy one. So I guess we'll do that instead. And then it says raw Karam one, but I think we can maybe just fish some during the quest, just fish extras. Hopefully we can do that. Otherwise, I think you just teleport back and have to keep going. But we'll figure it out. And then range or magic equipment to kill a level 3 monkey. I don't know if I got that on me. I think that might be beyond our capabilities. Okay, so farm run is complete. I guess we'll just go bank up here. Yeah, we don't have I guess we'll just teleport out. Okay, let's just throw this in the bank. And then Civitas Illa Fortis is what, like a fire rune maybe? Fire and earth? Is that correct? Yeah, okay. And then let's get a ring of dueling. Let's see, do we have bananas? We do. Let's get a knife. Okay. There's our sliced bananas. And then I guess we'll just grab like 2 of these. And then let's see what else we want to grab. An agility potion. I guess we need one, so let's grab it. And then what's this? Water or air staff is probably for some spells. Log. I guess we'll bring all of these. We already have these, so ignore that. And then let's head to Civitas Illifortis, buy our iron spear. And then it says food. I don't know if we really actually need food, but why not? Let's just bring 2 of these. And I guess we'll just eat some tuna while we're running. 1, 2. And then might as well just bring 1 more of these. Put that down there. And that should be it. Let's head over to Civitas. And then the blacksmith is maybe over here. Is there a door? There it is. And there's our iron spear. Let's stop at the bank because we didn't grab a ranged weapon. Okay, that's a farther bank than I thought. To run all the way around the hill, so let's just teleport, get our health back, get some run energy, and then we'll go and get this quest done. There's one more thing I want in the bank. I keep forgetting, and it's to grab a ranged weapon. So I guess we'll just grab our mine runes. That will do. CKR. For some reason I was thinking CJR and I knew that was Great Conch. Okay. Infraku, where you at? Catch at least 23 raw Kromwan just south of Taiwano. Oh, the Kromwan G's. Okay. It's like, oh boy, gonna have to bank them or something? Looks like we have to do all the options. Hold down space. We can move our little camera up for any speed reader out there. Gratitude is all I deserve. Now give me access to Kromwans. Okay. Let's go ahead and open our quest guide. It says quest completed. T, is it Thai? Yeah. Okay, take the ladder down. Go to Brimhaven. We have our money stack, very good. Okay, talk to Lubufu. He doesn't look too happy. Called me a whippersnapper. If you talk to him multiple times, he'll need to ask him twice about what he does. Who are you? What do you do? Like he's got a little bit of a hunch. Okay, guess keep talking to him, sure. Here. Okay, guess just keep talking to him, sure. Very nice. I guess we're slowly warming his heart up to us. And then he finally has agreed. Very nice. It says to... Oh. Like we just got some XP. It says to get multiple of these, I guess. Shark ate it. Okay, it says 2. 2 should be enough, hopefully. Oh, just use this on it, okay. It's a very interesting quest helper. But if it's not broke, don't fix it. It's a secret to life. Yeah, partially. I don't really fully believe in having one answer. You know, each situation kind of has its own ask. Okay, buy some rum. I'd rather buy some whiskey, but you know. I think we're gonna go get that parrot trunk. Is that what's coming next? Kind of recall something like that. Okay, I guess we can just go DKP. Donkey Kong Point. Okay. South of Musa Point. Very cool. Yadeshe. Hayadeke. Not sure what I want to go with yet. I think he lifts. Use a filled thingy with them. Cool. Here you go. Drop the vessel, then get another from Lubufu. No, I don't think so. Can I Probably can't fish them yet, right? Okay, cool, we can. Let's just get a few of these. I think we're gonna have to cook them. And that's a medium achievement diary for Karam 1. How come I can't pronounce Karamja right now? And how come I never really fully put together that they're the same root word? Karambuan and Karamja. Karamja. Karambuan. Huh. Okay, get some jogger bones south of Tideche. Are we gonna go iron spear? I guess that's better than our hands. What's the max hit? It's a 10. We can do a. We brought some mine runes, so have a max hit of an 8 or a max hit of a 10. Do some flicking for fun. Get our max hit up to 11. Looks like we're hitting most of them. One Joker down. And then a Vanto. I think I'll just... I'll grab it, why not? But I'll drop it if I have to. I really don't care for a Vanto. I don't quite like them. Wait for the bones to burn, then pick them up. Excuse me, sir. Just here minding my own business. I know I killed your brother and all, but I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that. So let's see if we've learned anything. So, well, I guess we can cheat with him. But I'm pretty sure if I'm northeast of him, he'll stop here. Yeah. So if I highlight them, let me pick these bones up before I forget. Let's go tag him. If we're in a northeast-southwest relationship, he stops. But if we're also down here, his big body will get stopped, right? But I ran through him, so he got a little glitched. So I put him there, and he stops. If I come up here, I guess he still gets stopped. Okay. If I come down here, he'll get only blocked a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand the mechanic. I never really understood. I think, yeah, it's whenever you're in a relationship that goes this way. If you're in a relationship that goes this way, he clears it. And then obviously if his body's too big, he gets stopped if it's on a south wall. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's use the paste on the bones. Right click, use the bones on a fire. You can either make one yourself or use them on the fire south of there. So what's the, was it CKR? Is this why they had me bring a tinderbox and logs? I don't trust them. Got some trust issues, you know? Quest helpers let me down too many times. Okay, yeah, it's pointing me to a fire. Right click, use the bones. Use. Now we have some marinated J-bones. Cook the thing for a poison ding. All these things, you know? Where's my guy run into, huh? This one. Okay, looks like that worked. It's like they intentionally try to get you to mess up on this quest. Talk to the dude. Where are you, dude? Over here. Now we have the Ultimate Iron Spear KP. I never really thought about the logic of these vessels, but I guess you have like a little fish in a vessel, and the octopus comes in, and then you close it on him, basically. I think that's what the logic is. Just keep talking to him. I'd rather talk than read, you know? Oh. That RuneScape graphics and action and here, have some agility. Give him an agility potion, not a strength potion. Use a poison spear on the dude. Here you go, dude. Guess I call you, Hamayu. Go on a hunt. Yes, this is what we're doing it for. But I must not interfere. You'll use poison, but you won't use another person's help, huh? That doesn't sound right. Shaikahana. Witness the triumph. Okay, kill a monkey. It says that I have to use range or magic, though. I don't understand, but maybe there's something about the quest, I don't know. Alright, we killed it with magic. Pick up the monkey corpse. Use your monkey corpse on the dude. Here you go, dude. When did we get these 4 Ring of Lives? Is that part of the completing one of the parts of the quest? Use your seaweed on the monkey skin to make a seaweed sandwich. Mmm. Monkey skin sandwich. South of CKR. Okay. Teleport out then. Our favorite island over here. Even with our high agility, we'll probably fail. There's always higher. Oof. Alright, Tinsei. What do you say? Brah, Tinsei, the name. I don't know why he's a pirate now. Okay, spacebar. My favorite button. Guess we keep talking to him. I wonder if I have the inventory spaces for whatever this is. Looks like he took some rum and bananas. Now he's gonna want this sandwich that I just made. Seaweed sandwich, which is just monkey skin and seaweed. And then I guess he's probably gonna want these marinated bones next. He wants burnt Burnt Jogar bones marinated with Karamwan poison. There we go. And then I guess we just use the vessel on him. And then he gives me a crafting manual. Okay, DKP. Which is Donkey Kong Point. I was just admiring the, what do you call this? The Tower of Life or something? I think that's the name of it. Hideche has returned to the village. Oh, looks like the quest is finished. So I guess let's, I was gonna teleport to a fairy ring, but I think this one's a little closer, huh? Then we just go CKR. And then after this, we'll go get a Slayer task and continue on. So, this just unlocked the ability to fish Karamwans. And so this weekend or so, I'll probably AFK 20,000. No, just kidding. A little bit. You know, I'd rather just keep getting my fishing up. I think doing barbarian fishing until I get to like the 80s. Then go and do some temporos. Get a double fish barrel, and then really, at that point, do the bulk of my Karamwan fishing. Alright. 2 quest points, a little bit of XP. Very nice. Okay, so while we're here, let's go and buy a vessel. You can just buy these, huh? What's the value? 10 coins? What's the value of these? 110 coins? You can just buy all of them right now, I guess. I don't know what we need these monkey bones for still, but I guess we'll just bury them. And I don't think we really need this log. You can even burn it in his house. It's made of wood. It lights up the room. Very nice. I'd buy a couple more. Why not? Should we cook them on here while we're here? Sure. Alright, that gives me a moment to stretch. I think we're making them all poison. I don't know if we're doing it right. I don't really know what I'm doing, so I should stop then. Let's give this guy all my money real quick. Okay, let's just teleport out. And we'll head to Birth Rope. We'll go get a contract. Or assignment, whatever it's called. I feel like I'm an assassin getting a contract. Here's your mission. Do you accept? Okay, we'll throw them in our resource tab, which is this one. And then let's just get our gear going. Let's see how rusty I am. I did a little bit of Slayer yesterday, but I didn't feel like I was really, that I had the same pattern I had before, where I just instantly clicked everything. So I think we just bring those two, let's bring this blowpipe. We have mithril in there, so we'll have to switch out for adamant. And then we'll bring our book bag. Bring a power amulet, sure. And that's, I think, most of it. Guess we'll bring one of these and one of these, and I don't really recall needing a bunch of like runes and stuff to teleport, so. So something like that, I think. Wear a ring. And then I think we need a birth rope teleport might help too. And yeah, it would be nice to have a glory in our house right now. I think that'd be the ideal way. Because I think we're going to go visit Cristelia first. I don't even know what task I want from her. I don't even know if I'm really in the mood to go wilderness right now. Okay, where are we going? DKR, not CKR. Okay, Greater Demons, that's a skip. That much I know. I think it's probably not that terrible of a task sometimes, of just, you know, early on. It can be pretty chill. Okay, cave crawlers. Yeah. I can tell I'm just not in my... I really got in a zone before of like knowing where everything was. So, gonna go to Dorgeshin. We don't have a light, so let's just teleport with our Pandemonium. Deep Hidden Point. And then, I don't know, candle, sure. Lantern. We'll use an emerald lantern. It looks lit. Yeah, cool. It'd be kind of cool if you went down there and the whole room turned more green. I feel like I kind of know the code, but I think you either know it or don't. Like a DJU, no. DKQ, no. CJ. Okay, let's just go Dorgeshin. AJQ. What did I say first? CJQ. So I was not too far off. AJQ. Yes, I'm sure. Sure as I'll be. And then we're doing crawlers. So this is a bug. This is slimes over here, I think. Hopefully the crawlers are maybe down here. Frogs, bugs. Well, we might have to just go to Lumbridge, I guess. These are crawlers. And our task is crawlers. Very good. Alright, so there's just one of them here. There's two of them up here. I guess we'll go on our little spot we marked. Might have done it for a reason, I don't know. That looks like they can't hit me. Hey. Good morning, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today, Lewis? Oh, we still have Mithril Darts. We didn't change it out for Adamant, but honestly, it doesn't seem to be that important. Oh yeah. This thing has got some firepower. It's a little bit better than our Dorgeshin crossbow that we used to use. Just a tiny bit. our fit is definitely better. That much I know. This actually feels decent. Alright, we got a little bit of time before our Harlander disappears. So our current goal is to slowly approach 58 Slayer. We just unlocked the ability to fish Kramwan. I thought I already had it unlocked with Shiloh Village, but we did our little quest. The Haibuo Wanai Village Trio, whatever it's called. By Harlander. Ooh, just in time. And honestly, these mithril, I don't know, we'll use adamant, but it doesn't feel that bad to use these mithril darts. I use them for my Hespori kill, because it doesn't matter what your max hit is there, it's an automatic 10. But, you know, we're going to be doing a lot of Slayer, so possibly a fair amount of skipping, doing a lot of cave crawlers, doing a lot of goblins, doing a lot of things that you kill really quick, so I think over the long run having adamant instead will do a little better for us. Okay. I've been falling asleep earlier and earlier now. And I think the good thing is I've been like, I think I dreamed the last 3 nights in a row and like remember doing it. So I probably dream every night. But sometimes it feels like I only remember a dream, you know, I don't know, 10 to 20 times a year, possibly. And yeah, so I've had, you know, 3 in a row. Okay. And I guess since coming back to Michigan, I've had a decent amount in general. Which maybe means I just have good sleep now. Okay, let's go to Cristilia. I still don't even know what tasks I even want from Cristilia, to be honest. Of like, I guess we would do some rev tasks if we got the ability, but you know, part of me is just really chill right now. I feel like I have a pretty stable amount of money, so I guess if we get a rev task, we'll go and do it. So Ice Warriors is not something we're gonna do, and I was in questing mode, so let me go ahead and move my head down here. And then we'll head to Birthroll. Okay, so that was 62 tasks. We'll have to remember to go visit Konar on task number 70. And Ice Fiends. So I think that's Falador. But can we get there from Gnome Stronghold? I wonder. I think we have to get to the... There's at the Ice Wolf Mountain that you get there. Yeah, we have to just go to a bank. Let's just go and get some Falador teleports. Deep Fin Point. We have to get an air staff. And let's just get all of our runes. I think that was our old setup. Something like this. And I guess it's only 20 of them. I realized like 2 seconds after clicking north that I could go and get adamant darts. But in due time, I suppose. The time saved is probably not worth actually going for the bank. Our increase of 1 max hit. Okay. And yeah, we get this ironwood blowpipe going now. It has surprisingly more DPS than I, sometimes imagine. And I think as your level goes up and up, the better a blowpipe would be. Pretty sure I put it in a calculator a while ago of like how the DPS would compare against Aram of an ironwood blowpipe with adamant darts and a sunlight hunter crossbow with not with moonlight but with sunlight bolts. And I remember it being closer than I thought it should. Yeah, what is this? This is a 2-tick weapon essentially, so I have a max hit of an 8, kind of like having a max hit of a 16. But then you lose the, you have the advantage of a low overkill, so it's a little bit better than a 16 max hit weapon. And so what does that mean? It means it's okay, I guess. I'm only level 60. But this is without even praying, and praying would increase the max hit by 1, and then if I use adamant darts it would increase the max hit by another 1. So okay, I think that was the task. That was number 63. Let's go ahead and teleport to Miss Cristelia. Another 10k XP and we can go and start camping cave horrors. So where are we going? DKR, which is, I'll have to come up with a better name for it, huh? I had a DKP today, so Donkey Kong Point. This is the Donkey Kong roundup spot. 110 moss giants. So that's one we might actually do. Let's see how many keys we have though. Good morning, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Let's go here. We got 3 of them, so yeah, I guess we'll go do this task. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've dreamed 3 nights in a row. So I think that might mean I'm getting decent sleep or something. Okay, let's I guess we'll just bank everything. It's getting steel axe is fine, bronze axe is better because we have 3 of them. And then I don't know. What do I even want to bring there? It's gonna be kind of annoying with range, but range is the XP we want. Right? Well, I feel like when I was in Hawaii, I did have a few dreams, but I feel like since coming back to Michigan, I've had more and more. Yeah, I think that's me too, is that there are a good amount of dreams I don't remember. Let's see what my risk is. Few items on death. This is, how much is this value? Yeah, it's only... I don't want to lose this, that would suck. Let's remove it. In case I get like a decent drop. Examine? Well, I have enough. I have another beak if I really wanted to, but whatever. We'll let them out. Okay, let's go ahead and get our... I think we'll go rune gloves. Where are those? Down here somewhere, right? Don't fail me now, gloves. They're up here. Okay, so I actually organized it decently. That I kind of put my wilderness risks and wilderness stuff kind of in a similar spot. Surprise myself sometimes, you know? And then we got that. Let's get... I wonder if I would rather just use a short bow. Just use a short bow and adamant arrows. Yeah, I have 2 more mossy keys to go, so I think we'll keep doing it until that point, and then eventually we'll go send some bryophyta, I suppose. See if we can get finish this task, and then, you know, I have 10k XP left. So if they have close to 100 health each, I'm not sure. I feel like that's a high estimate. They probably have closer to 60 would be my guess. We'll be halfway to 58, I suppose, from where we're at right now. Okay, I think a power amulet and we're good to go. And then I guess we'll bring some 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And I think that's about it. Feels about right. We don't have a teleport out, huh? And so yeah, that's kind of one of our... I have like, you know, like 10 goals in my head. And one of them is just to get to 58. And then I'll start camping some cave horrors till I get a black mask. And there's a few other things in mind. And as we're finishing them out, as we're doing some as the clan, you know, based on their mood, if we're doing Huey or do Royal Titans, or, you know, maybe eventually send some Toa raids. I think I want to get a rune pouch first before I do Toa raids, but I suppose I could just get away with the Warp Scepter and just not bring thralls, but because it would be, I don't even know, like, if I get a reward, I can't use it until, I think, what, 78 attack for the Fang. I think the Lightbearer, I guess that would be the biggest drop I can get that I can actually use. Like, what's a Missouri piece anyways? Armor? What do you need for it? Yeah, you need like 80. This is fortified. What's the non-fortified? Yeah, right here, 80. So if I get a Missouri piece, if I get a shield, let's see, armor. If I get a ward, what level do you need? It doesn't say in here, but hey, good morning, welcome to the stream. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Of probably could mix in some Toa pretty soon. Of, you know, try to get our Royal Titans going, try to get our Hoi Quaddle going, and then as I'm doing some random things and keep progressing, as the boys want to do it, we'll start, I think, probably mix Toa first, and then once my account gets good enough, if I learn how to do Chamber of Xerix, maybe start doing those on stream too. So, okay, let's go ahead and run up. We need a teleport, right? So I guess we'll bring, I like bringing my Ring of Life, why not? And then let's bring a Ring of Dueling too. And that's the best we can do. So let's go ahead and chop a canoe and head on up. I brought 500 arrows. That should be enough. Could have risked a little bit more. I don't know why I'm so conservative sometimes. We'll go beat him with an axe. All else fails. Maybe I should have brought a steel axe, huh? So part of why I didn't want to bring an ironwood blowpipe is I know that these things have, they'll start running backwards quite a bit on me. So I kind of have to do this little dance with them. Oh, look at that. Exactly 60 health. I feel like I should go and do Wildly Course too. This could be an annoying task. I think I had a crossbow before, which might have longer range. So let me just tag this guy, since he's the best one. This is gonna be fun. Oh, someone's coming to kill me. I wonder if I should just turn that plugin off, where it flashes yellow. Ooh, a steel bar. Those used to be like the best drops in the game. There was a time in this account where I was steel bar locked. And I specifically came to Moss Giants to collect. I think I know what I do here, so I think I go toggle run off. And I think that treats me better. I think that's what we used to do. I want to see what this guy's zone is. So right here, let me tag this spot. What do I tag? Mark tile. Cool, looks like I found a little pattern. Should work. And then my favorite drop, the Cosmic Runes. For some reason it really is something I like to appreciate getting some reason. Couldn't tell you exactly why. Okay, looks like this is the true tile, so let me mark that one and unmark this one. It's nice having a high enough defense that these guys don't really harm me too. And I feel like, you know, this little silly strategy I got of safe spotting them is kind of makes it more fun. Excuse me, Mr. Skeleton. What's your safe spot? Alright, cool. He doesn't have like that strong of an attack radius. It won't bother me too much. Yeah, I don't seem to mind it. It's, you know, 60 health, so it's a little bit better than our 8 health cows that we have to kill sometimes. You know? You know, my max hit is an 11 right now. With the blowpipe, it was, I think, an 8. So there's not, both of them not using the best arrows I could use, but I don't know. I feel like I should conserve my rune arrows a little bit. Maybe there's an easy way to get rune arrows that I'm not, you know, I don't know how much like LMS I want to do, stuff like that. If that's really like that much of a time save over just using the arrows that I do have. Yeah, and that's the funny thing is like the thing I want to save my arrows for is tormented demons. So there's a chance that we don't even like that we would run out of them, you know. I want to save my arrows so that when I do get to tormented demons, I have enough. Okay, so I guess in that case, I mean, where else do you use bows? It's primarily going to be when using the scorching bow. I think that's about it, right? I mean, eventually a twisted bow, but at that point, I think I would only use amethyst or dragon, depending on, you know, when I run out. Alright, you convinced me. We'll stop being so cheap with my rune arrows. Oh yeah. I can't wait to use it. I've been building up to this point. Up to the point the bolts are gone. I've had the goal of getting that Sunlight Hunter crossbow for so long, but I've never actually went and got the 66, right? So for me, it's actually, you know, my account's not rich enough yet, and I don't have enough supplies yet. So when I go and farm sunlight antelopes, it gets me 3 different things. So it's actually, you know, as we keep stacking reasons to do things, it makes it feel so much more worth it, right? So I get the value from the splinters, I get the value from the horn, or whatever it's called. Get away from me, skeleton. Trying to mess with my plans. I guess we'll kind of, little trickster. Okay, he's still on me. Okay, now he's off, but I'm gonna run right into him, so. Okay. Stop charging me. Oh yeah, so for 3 different reasons I want to do those antelopes, so I don't think I mind it that, you know, I don't really have access to really good high-level food, so it might not actually be too bad. And so yeah, the food, the ammo, and the splinters. You know, I was just thinking, you know, I'd said maybe I'd start doing Toa after doing Hoi Coddle and Royal Titans as like the group content. Okay, cool. Looks like my 10 minutes is up and this guy no longer bothers me. But I might need brews. Might be more important than I'm, So I wonder if, you know, after I do my Void Waker grind, if I'll have enough banked herbs to get to the level where I can do brews. I guess we'll let him get away. The one that got away. So yeah, maybe that's what, there might be a world where I get enough brews relatively earlier than I suspect. And if I do enough spindle, I assume I'll have like infinite restores. This guy's still locked over there. Yeah, I don't want to get out of my circle. Okay, cool. So yeah, I see that world, I guess. That Toa might be the perfect bridge. If I do enough Toa, my stats are going to get good enough, and then I might even get good enough gear, especially with, you know, all the moon armor and such. That as I'm learning Chamber of Xerix on my other account, I might get decent enough to do it on a more limited account. But I think the, you know, the Royal Titan prayers are going to be very nice for both of those raids. And then, yeah, it'd be nice to get a rune pouch. Get some thrall action going. I don't know why I'm looking at the drop with so much anticipation. Well, I do have the Eldenist thread. Oop, we almost crossed the line. That would have made this skeleton a little upset. Oh, you can get one from Larenski? I kind of forgot about that. I kind of remember there being an alternative way for a rune pouch, but I couldn't remember what it was. So it's just, you can get it from Wilderness Slayer? Is that what it was? My mind gets, you know, a little forgetful sometimes. Oh, okay, okay. You can do it with Tithe Farm then. Maybe I'll look into that. Ah, okay. Ah, yes, yes. You know, I'm not sure how many seconds ahead I am than you guys, so sometimes the timing can throw me off. A Kedentine. Because I'm probably at least like 2 seconds ahead. Okay, looks like we used about 100 arrows for 24 kills. So, looks like we brought enough arrows to finish the task. And our Slayer XP, we've gotten like 2k. I should probably pay attention to when I get an XP drop. I think it's like 60 XP, I would imagine, but who knows? Okay, let's see, yeah, 60 XP. And so what, that's like 6,000 then? Or no, 4,000 more XP? And so yeah, just a few more tasks and we'll head over to the caves, go check out our cave horrors, go spoon a black mask real quick. And yeah, I think I'll continue training range for as much as I can. That's still my bottleneck. I guess going to 70 defense is also a mini goal I have, but I don't know, I have to get 70 prayer then, so I think we're not really that much of in a rush for 70 defense. You know, if I go out of my way for 70 defense, I'm not even sure how I would do that. Like just go get some dragon bones and go to the altar is probably the best way, I would assume. I feel like it's probably just better to passively do it. That if I get green dragon tasks, I'll go and get bones. If I get lava dragon tasks, I think I'll just bury them on lava dragon isle that itself. I imagine that's good enough for me. You know, I kind of prefer not to risk too much, I suppose. I have to go kill, I don't know what the task is, but like if it's like 40 or so dragons or something like that and I die with 30 bones on me instead of just getting the XP. And you know, I'd rather the lost XP, there's two factors. So there's the, you know, so I'm burying the bone and not getting the potential XP of going somewhere else where I can also die there. But I also am, would have to bank more. And so I probably wouldn't want to bank more. I would probably just not collect black dragon hide, and I wouldn't collect as much other drops that they might do. So it's not like a one-for-one trade-off. It's just like 4 or 5 different things that go into that for me. Of taking the bones home for twice the XP, let's say. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of my logic on lava dragons, but I don't know. I feel like there's probably a good amount of people that collect them to get more XP later. Ooh, a mossy key. We almost missed that one, huh? One more to go. And we have an ensouled giant's head. I guess we'll pick it up. Oh. The RuneScape gods didn't want me to have that. And honestly, so in my head, I had two contradicting thoughts of like, oh, by the time I actually can make Black Dragon, am I actually going to value it? And well, we're not actually that far away, and that's kind of something I'll passively be doing. And so when I actually start doing Wilderness Slayer bosses, uh, I think we're going to be... Is this guy going to mess with me? Possibly. No, he's gotten looks like he's just a PVMer. What was I saying? So by the time that I could craft Black Dragon, am I actually going to value and actually like go out of my way to do it? That I might have so much money, I might have better crafting XP methods, I don't really care for the high alks, so on and so forth, right? And well, I kind of predict that I'll have the crafting level while I'm in the wilderness, and because I'm not doing my hard clue scrolls, I actually might start banking a ton of Black Dragon armor for my risks. So it actually might turn out well. Because yeah, in my group Ironman, I banked a ton of blue dragon hide very early on, and I don't know if I ever even used it. Like at that point, we didn't really even care for money, so that we had gotten into PVM so early and Slayer so early, and it never really mattered. It wasn't like I was stacking up future money. It was kind of like a... There you go. But yeah, sometimes I make choices that are... Okay, so if I'm, I play... I haven't played it in a long time, actually, but... last year and the last... I don't know how many years, the game I played the most was actually probably Civilization 6. And one of my favorite, the first Civ I really liked was Gilgamesh, Samaria or whatever. And his bonuses start at the start of the game. So even though they're not that strong of bonuses, the fact that you could compound off of that bonus makes it so much stronger. That the earlier the bonus comes into effect, the more momentum that you gain. And so, your time invested early for a payoff later, yes, gotta get those donkeys out. And so, yeah, your early investments for something way later, oh yes. So what I'm trying to say is wasting my time getting those blue dragon leather or whatever. It in the grand scheme it was minor, but if we're trying to do as optimally as possible, the benefit later wasn't worth the time collecting them. But yeah, I think I was I like all the civs at this point, but I think early on, and I think there were even some like patches and different things that turned some of them better or worse, but I was all about Samaria to start off with. And then I think I started maining Trajan Rome with the free monuments in Civ 6 as like the next. When Korea came out, I think I liked using her quite a bit as like a... If I was going for like pure science victory. Or even combat, but I feel like we're using more arrows than before. Maybe I should start collecting them. Do I have my book bag on? Yeah. Oop. Don't run away from me. And I think this is our tile, not this one. I played too many Nubia games too. I think by the end, I think I valued trade the most. So I was a big Spain fan at the end. Those international trade routes that get you all those extra bonuses. That was and then if you play on deity, the AI has so many extra bonuses. So if you go religion early, it can sometimes be hard to defend. And you have so many, like, you know, so Spain's religious benefits, I think, stacks well against I think that's a good way to play. You know, because if you play on, it's like, to me, deity's like RNG based sometimes. It's like, yep, you're next to Aztec and he decides that you don't get to play the game, basically. And now you've just invested everything into an early war. And so yeah, I guess with that game, my main, like, not gripe, but like, it doesn't scale well throughout. So if you play it on deity, at the start you suck. Then you have to cross, like, you have to play so well that you hit a point that you skyrocket and then you like surpass them. So it's just like getting past that initial rush. That's like the only thing that matters. And so if you have multiple neighbors, yeah. Oh, look, our last mossy key. Very cool. I think we'll just teleport out. I think we're pretty satisfied. Should I at least kill one more for good luck before I make a split-second decision? Okay, I have to chase him down. Let's teleport out. Okay, so we're in level 36. Let's just run on down. Yeah, at this point I don't value doing mossy giants, so. I used to main Egypt. Is he gonna kill me? What's their max hit on fire anyways? It's probably pretty close to a 50. Okay, we're in level 22. I think we're at the Ferox Enclave, so I guess we'll just run in instead of teleporting in. Oh, I know who one of my favorite is. It's Eleanor of Aquitaine, the French one. I think that's my. I also, yeah, I played so many of them so many times that it. Like Zulu and I don't even know. Japan is one of my favorites too. So we can use a dragon crossbow. Very nice. 64. Okay, let's go ahead and just bank everything. Let's get our staff. Let's get these. And then let's get a birth rope teleport. Sure. Hey, look, my hands are coming back. I'm actually pressing buttons, not thinking. Very cool. Love to see it. Maybe the coffee kicked in. And we'll even remember to grab our adamant. Where's our adamant? There it is. Our adamant darts instead. Okay, so I guess an anti-poison, a running energy pot, sure. Do we get like really crazy and just start like grabbing desert stuff and nah, I guess it's a circuit, why not? Okay. A lantern. Wow. I surprise myself sometimes. Okay, that's probably sufficient enough. And we have one charge left, so let's grab another one. Could even start bringing high alps with us, but I don't know. Probably a little bit of overkill. Banshees. So I guess all that prep and we still have to go. So we'll go back to Deep Fin Point. And let's grab, was it a face mask or earmuffs or something? Earmuffs. And then I should really get a Canifis teleport in my house. What is it? CKS maybe? Hey. Does it say my Slayer points? I got 240. I wonder what I prioritize at this point. I think it's what, 750 for a rune pouch? Is that right? I wonder if that's what we should really be going for. I really want Slayer rings though, so that I could escape wilderness. Otherwise I'll have to wait till like 68 or 69 Slayer for Monkey Madness 2. Okay, we didn't bring a power amulet, but I think it should be fine. I guess we can work graceful for a little longer. But yeah, war carts, like the first like month or two of playing Civ 6, I think I started with Trajan, but I think eventually I went to war carts and I would just spam like 3 to 6 of them or something like that, and then just, you know, I think I was playing on whatever's like the normal mode. I don't think it's Emperor, I think it's something before that. Prince? Is that the name, maybe? Is that the normal starting level? And so then I'd go on Prince mode, I think. And, or deity, king, yeah, Prince. Maybe king, who knows. And I would just war cart rush my opponents. Oh, we don't have a book bag. Oh no. It's the end of the run, guys. Let me disconnect real quick. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. I think I have to just go grab it. Let's just go. I'm not doing this whole time picking them up. There's only 19 more, but I don't know. We've made our decision. So yeah, I would war cart rush. And the initial like 4 to 6 or 8, how many I would make, right? Those would be like the only units I would make the whole game. Like I would have like 10 of them or so. And then I would just go and conquer the whole world of like these people that existed from the beginning of time, before civilization, all the way to the end, and they're like turning into like tanks, and literally tanks, because the if anyone doesn't know, your war carts are a chariot. Heavy chariot is the standard. War cart's the unique for that civilization. And then those ones turn into knights, and then they turn into cuirassiers, and then they turn into tanks, and then they turn into, I think, heavy tanks or something like that. And so as you're playing the game, they keep you're able to upgrade the same unit over and over. And on a low difficulty, you can just kind of you keep your units alive a lot easier. And they gain XP, and then those ones just, you know, just keep going and going. Yeah. And so yeah, that game was like the ultimate min-max for me. And I think that's what you kind of have to do for Deity, is like just invest into one thing. That seems to be like my playstyle for a lot of like when I played Skyrim, I would like intentionally keep my level as low as possible, because the higher your level, the higher the monsters. You know, so if you're level whatever 4 versus level 7 versus whatever, I don't have it memorized, but you know, at certain spots in the game they'll put a higher level, I think it was, I don't know how to pronounce it, Draugr, right? Like a restless one will start appearing, and like there'll be a frost troll if you're at this level. It'll be like, so the level that of the monster that's generated is based on your current level. And so I would minimize my advancing of my level and like only train heavy armor, only train one hand, you know, just to keep the levels down. So yeah, we have a max hit of an 8. So there's not even a max hit boost. So we'll go get between our adamant and our mithril, it's the same max hit. So now if I do Hawkeye, yeah, it's only +1. I thought maybe it would hit the threshold or something, but maybe I should have known, since you know, 10% of 8 is never really going to cross a new threshold. I'm leaning back way too much, so I have to like slowly put my hip bone back. Oh, wow, that feels good. I definitely sat in a not the greatest spot for a while there. I was just slowly and slowly letting my, basically like sitting on my like spine almost. But the curvature just kept going more and more and more and more and more and more. And I was getting more and more comfortable until my spine said, this doesn't feel good. Even if the spine itself felt fine, the actual like muscle tissue or connective tissue, the contact spot was what was actually giving me the issue, not the actual joint. The actual like tailbone part was what was yelling at me. Okay, and so then the other passive thing I can do is go for smithing more. That's the one I keep forgetting. And since we are kind of, you know, okay, so I'm kind of just temporarily going for Slayer right now. I'm not actually back into the main Slayer grind. Is that I just noticed I was really close to 58, so that's kind of why I don't want to go out of my way to fully prep for our wilderness. Is that, you know, when I go to do a bear task, having that black mask is, I think, gonna be a little worth it, huh? So yeah, I think we'll keep going, keep killing banshees past the level of requirement for our task. Okay, let's head on back then. Yeah, let's go visit Cristelia. Okay, so I just had a little memory, and I might have said this multiple times on stream, but so our other goal is at some point in the account, we want to stop off and do normal Slayer again. During the Voidwaker grind, at some point, I want to stop off and get 2 items. Neither of them are very vital, but they're new in the game, and so I'd like to have them. Scorpions will skip, I guess. And that's the Bell's Folly, and then the Custodian Stalker offhand weapon. So I think I want to do that too. Is that it? It's not better than a defender in most cases, but if I want to do yeah, if I want to do proselyte setups and do like heavy prayer setups, I think it's going to be, the prayer is going to be more worth it than the one strength bonus, or whatever it is, the difference. And it's new in the game. It is also a range offhand. So, okay, crawling hands. Should I stop at a bank first and put away some stuff, or just go for it? Just go for it. I'll drop my Avanto if I need to. I'll drop these cosmic runes if I need to. Drop my earmuffs. Drop my... Yeah, there's plenty of things I could do. I could even put things on. Okay. Where are we going? A. I think it's an A. AJQ? A. And I think we brought a lantern. Yep, there it is. And then this is crawling hands. Are there even crawling hands down here? I don't think so. Okay, we're going... I don't know where I was thinking. What is it? DK... No. CKR. No. CKS. Aha. Yeah, so the Custodian offhand is also a range offhand. It could help with burst tasks too, if I don't have the God Book. Let's get our power amulet, just well, because why not? And so the thing is with the, so, you know, I say all these uses that it has, but I do plan on, after getting the Voidwaker, is I want to go and green log the, or green log might be too strong of a word. Where am I going, huh? Green log the wilderness, basically. Go get a ward. Go get an odium and malediction. And so if I'm getting an odium, well, then the range purpose of the offhand is a little limited. But, you know, so I had said maybe I would do some Toa runs, right? So that kind of helps me, that I could bring that instead of a Dragon Defender. And, you know, if I'm bringing I might bring a Hunter Crossbow for all I know there. And, you know, my Magic Warp Scepter. And so that would be, that offhand for Toa would have a 3-purpose thing. So I lose a max hit. You also lose defense. But a superior has appeared. Is this a superior? Is this a superior? Ooh. I forgot that I got superiors. Alright, everyone. Moment of truth. Let's see it. Eternal Gem. I'll take a Dust Battle Staff. Leather gloves. Let's go. Right. Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen that superior either. So I guess we'll get to see all of them. Yeah, Nettle unlocked. So this changes everything. So from here, now we can make some tea. With that tea, we'll be able to do Vorkath quicker. I'll be able to one-tick. When he goes for the kill shots, I can sip the tea on the same tick while using my Rings of Recoil that I'll swap at the right time for who knows why to maximize the amount of damage you receive. Red gloves. Yes. There's levels to this, you know? Some people see a leather glove and they think, I could have got that from cows. I see that as opportunity, you know? A nature talisman. I wonder if that was a rare drop. Yeah, I completely forgot that I got superiors. So, watch out, cave crawlers. I'm coming for you next. We'll get to learn all of the superior monsters. I think that was a crushing hand. I think that was the name of it. Kind of forgot to pay attention. Okay, there's 65 tasks. Let's go back to Miss Cristelia. So yeah, right now I wonder if I should just be on Lunar Spellbook instead of this, but I feel like I might have. I don't know though. It's a good question. But yeah, that was 900 XP because we saw that little hand come. Yeah, DKR. I remember getting superiors. Yeah, I remember getting knocked out by a gargoyle superior, not realizing that it has like the dusk and dawn little orb thing that you have to like dodge and stuff. Okay, where are we going? Oops, don't mind me. All right, what you got, Cristelia? Ice Warriors. Okay, we have our power amulet, but we never actually wore it, so put that on. Head to Birth Rope. I'm ready to get a cow task. Go say hi to Brutus real quick. You know, I didn't... this is old school RuneScape. We have some HD graphics going on that help blur the line. Let's go assignments. Cave crawlers. So I think we'll go... was it AKR? AKS? AKR. See if we get a cave crawler superior. Ah, AJQ. I should have knew that. Alright, let's see it. I'll use my one time for you, Mayor. I'm sensing that you're actually going to get about 10,000 coins. Okay, let's go ahead, put our range gear on, get our blowpipe, and then cave crawlers. Let's go. Alright, you ready for it? You're gonna get Bando's boots off of the range dude. I kind of forget their names. I feel like one of them's like Grimcrawl or something. Grimall? Sergeant Grimroll or something? Okay, so that was 65, so we're on 66. If I don't pay enough attention, we'll accidentally go through number 70 without stopping off at Konar. Okay, so 5k more XP. So yeah, I think we'll probably end up getting a level on a Konar task would be my my best guess. That or we get a Revenant task, and I think that would change the our trajectory. And yeah, I'll have to remember, so I have to change my adamant darts to mithril since we don't get a max hit. So we have to see what we can actually kill. And you know, I think demons. Adior, let's go. Hey, it's part of your smithing grind, right? I think demons might be the... Morning, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I think Rev Demons might be the sweet spot. But we'll probably, we'll see how the Pyrofiends treat us. Get our revenge. We're very, very, very early on in the account when I had 40 attack and 40 strength. I tried to kill a Pyrofiend, and it just kept healing back and back and back and back and back. My rune scimitar couldn't pierce through the defense. I had been killing Rev goblins up to that point with Dorgish and crossbow, I think. Or no, I just always said I would just use a rune scimitar until my range actually had any DPS. snake grass. Why is that blue? I saw like a different color, so I thought it was cool. Wasn't that cool? What am I trying to do here? Grab this Heartlander. Whatever, we'll grab the snake grass. Can I turn the color off? How do I do that? Color tile, no. Snape grass color reset. There you go. I was picking them up some reason very early on in the game. Why would I change the color though? Maybe it was like a drop? Who knows? Things that make you go, Can I go back into my brain and figure out what led me to changing snape grass to blue color? I have no logic to why I would do that. Yeah, but like, why would I turn it, like, for what purpose would I want it to be blue? Because I think you are right. That's kind of what I was remembering. But like, why blue? For what purpose? Oh, okay. Just to locate them. Alright, we'll go with that theory. I think that's our most likely answer to the truth. You're probably onto it. I'm glad between the two of us, one of us can remember things. I need to anoint someone as the memory holder of what I do. Okay, let's go ahead back and visit Miss Cristelia. Orient to the north. The lore master. We'll get him we'll get you guys all little quills and we'll get some scrolls. On the day of March the 12th. It's given me I don't know, I just some reason thought of the Holy Hand Grenade from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Okay, DKR. Or like a Grand Meister from Game of Thrones or something. You know, just some like very pedant. How do I pronounce that word? Pedantic? Pedantic, maybe? Is that how you say that? Okay, so we have 240 points. We could get Ring Bling, but we don't even have 75 crafting yet. Super close. I think a black mask by itself is pretty strong. I don't know if this does that much for the amount of points compared to other things that we could prioritize first. I like broader fletching, but it feels like not even close to the time. Duly noted, you know. And then yeah, bigger and better, they turn the points down so low, so that's why I got it. And I think it was the highest priority, but I do think it being so cheap helped. And then I probably had this. Maybe I didn't. I think I just did this off task. And then yeah, this is Neve or Duradel. And since we don't do Neve or Duradel, we'll save that one for another day. Okay, and so then extending. Eventually, maybe Aviancies, I don't know. I think we'll just do the black mask off task and just kind of get our range up and be okay with that. And they turned the Griffin one down, the points, right? So that's kind of cool. Not gonna buy, yeah. So I guess it's just blocking stuff. Cosmetics they put over here, cool. Absolutely slaying. That'd be kind of sick to get. The hooded Slayer helm. Wait, so how do you get the is it just over here? Okay, so it's just this, right? 750 points. All right, 750. So what? That was task 66. Did we actually see what she gave us? Greater Demons? Twice in a row, right? Or I guess we did a Mossy Giant in between. But she's getting a little stingy with us, huh? Okay, that's probably good enough. I like the idea of having... Okay, I already have it on me. Wow, early me was thinking. Okay, let's get our Mithril Darts, since it's not a max hit. And I kind of want to save them until I really get into some PVM ones. Alright, Cristelia, what you got for us? Let's see a cow. Or Cristelia. Mr. Turiel. Cave Slimes again. I count them all as the same. All of the Dorgishan ones. I feel like they all, like, poison you. I feel like they all, like, behave exactly the same. Okay, let's go. Okay, can we remember it this time? AJ. Yeah, AJQ. There you go. And then the slimes are up here, I suppose. Alright, what health they got? 25? And should I even look at my XP tracker? Reset it all? Kind of get a little gauge of what we're, what kind of XP per hour we're getting. You know, this Cristelia Turiel skipping with Konar in between is definitely not for the XP. I think it's essentially just for the trying to get some rev weapons. And so this goes back into my Civ 6 discussion of, you know, if early on you try to get something for later, it's usually not often like an early benefit is worth more than a reward later often. So when I go and do Leviathan one day, and I have my web weaver bow, that will be the day. But no, the way my head works is that there's, you know, multi-purpose, right? Is I just want to do wilderness content of like, you know, it's the area I have very little time spent in because it never feels worth it, you know? All right, looks like we finished the task. Let's head on back. And so yeah, I think the idea of doing the rev skipping is also to make money. But now that I'm kind of playing the account, you know, I'm out of the theory crafting. I think if I was to restart, I would just camp revs early without the intention of doing Slayer with it and not worrying about the weapons. DKR. And then I think that would have been what I was looking for more. Ooh, lava dragons. I'll actually do it. Slowly get my prayer up. You guys ready for this optimal setup? So we'll go Chaos Gauntlets. We'll go, how many tasks? 50? So we do like, probably like 8-ish damage on average. They probably have like 200 health on average. I don't know what it is. 8, 200, 160. So probably like 30 strikes each. So I think we just bring all of them. Yeah. I think that's probably overkill, but my math might be way off. And then we'll bring water runes and an air staff. And then I guess we could risk items, but I guess our drops are going to be more than our misc. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen. Ooh, we get our imbued Ceradomin cape. Forgot about that too. All these unlocks that I always forget about. And I guess we'll go a power amulet. I just know if I bring these Xerix robes, I'm just going to do it anyways. We'll probably end up losing them, but it's fine. So yeah, that's our setup. Let's get it. Spell, water bolt. And then how do we want to get there? I think it's the canoe's the best way, right? Canoe on up right there, okay. Pure style. Like, you know, green and orange work together, I think. You know, it kind of matches the hair too. Yes, the cabbage robes. Okay, and then what's the cost of a spell? It's 2 to 1. So I guess we don't have to risk all of these. Let's just get like 5K or something. Okay, and then let's just bring our steel axe. The bronze one makes you wait too long. And then ring of life, ring of cooling. And then maybe a couple tickets just in case. And a couple pizzas for fun. Even, no, we don't want all this, right? So we need to get a looting bag. Okay, so let's put this away. If we die, we die. We'll grab 3 swordfish and we'll just drop them on the ground. And then our axe will be... Is there webs? I don't remember there being webs. So I think we're good on that. And then our looting bag. Okay, there we go. And so yeah, I want to get my magic up, I want to get my prayer up. And this is honestly decent XP too. So this is definitely going to be where we go and get our 58, that's for sure. Okay, set up quick prayer, sure, why not? We should have brought a lava dragon shield, dragon fire shield. And by that I mean our anti-dragon shield. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and close our bag. Make our Waka Flocka. People might think I'm a PKer if they see the Xerix robes. And I think we go this way, yeah? So I have the shortcut over here. And I even have a tile marked from my early days. Lava Dragons was one of the, not first days, but within the first week or two. I'd gone there to get my prayer up at some point to 43. And yeah, the accuracy here is so good with a 22 max hit that it's probably somewhat competitive with some melee Slayer tasks. Alright, so Visage, let's go. 10K, so I wonder what the math is on that one. 1 in 2,000? Is that? Or, you know, if it's a 1 in 10K and we have 50 chances at it. It's a 1 in 200, right? So less than a 0.5% chance. Is my math good? It feels weird. I feel like I'm off by a factor of 10. And then I spam click everything. And then, yeah. Oh, I was supposed to bring... You can crush the lava scales. Ah. So next time I do this, I'd want to do that. Okay. So my math wasn't too bad. There's some, like, you know, because I did, like, what, like, linear math for, you know, each... No, the math should be fine. I'm confusing two things. So one is the math to, and yeah, this is just going to get too complicated, but I'll say it anyways. The chances of getting the drop versus the odds of you getting it. So, you know, some people might see two of them in this task. And so those people throw off that exact rate that I had kind of used. Okay, how much XP is this? 340? And yeah, these things come like instantly back. It's really nice. Because you can camp them. Camp the same one and not have to wait a minute. So we'll probably put this rune longsword in our bag. Why not? I'm assuming the dragon head is probably... We'll keep in our inventory for now. You know, when I go and do 50 of these, we're probably going to try to do it on one inventory. Maybe we'll come back. If I just commit to doing 27 of them. 27 and 27 instead. Bring back a little bit more loot. I mean, yeah, this is going to help us solve some of our money issues, that's for sure. Each one of these is what, like 18K? Try to add more pressure to the situation. We're in the wilderness, the spooky, spooky lands. And my own my own internal state, since I can't pronounce physiological right now, is one who needs to use the restroom. So that increased anticipation and the increased urge within me spike together. To make it so that when I get this DFS, this Visage drop, it'll all be worth it. Learns key. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna drink a gallon of... That should be the strat of... You have to drink a gallon of water, and then after you finish drinking the gallon of water, you then have to do a fight cave task. And then I have like 6 people do it, all in like this land location. And then the winner gets like 2 grand or something. Overhydration locked Ironman. And then instead of a gallon of water, it's a gallon of coffee. Okay, and yeah, I think the XP is actually coming in. So we did that reset, but this reset's probably a little biased to having a higher max hit, higher accuracy weapon than before. And not having to run so much, locking in on one spot. But yeah, I think it's 25 more kills, so it's almost going to be almost perfect at the halfway spot. I wonder if I should just, Onyx Bolt Tips. Yeah, it might work out perfectly. If I just stay here till exactly 58, and I leave when I get, 20 more kills here, I'll, at a different day, come back and get 28 more kills. I think that's, is perfect. It's a little sad that I don't get the, even if I complete this task, I'm not going to get the 50 Slayer points from doing a Crystalia task. Okay, what level wilderness are we in anyways? 37, so... Yeah, I find this spot to be pretty chill usually, and I think there's, like, not that many bots. I've come here before, and usually around 9 o'clock, I would see more and more off the old pattern. Okay, we can probably put the Renar in here, bury this. And probably just drop this Steel Axe already. Probably drop these Fire Runes already. I'm not sure if there's any coin drops, but we'll probably drop those. Essentially, I just slowly put things into the looting bag once I know I want to put it in there. Yeah, I like the idea of keeping the Visage grind alive. I would love to get a DFS before I do Perilous Moons. I feel like that's like there's not that many spots I feel like, if I go and do some solo Grotador, I think that would be a spot. I guess when I want to go and get Armadyl armor, I think you'd probably want to bring a DFS. But I don't know. Maybe if I go back and do some... yeah, I think it's a 1 in 10K. I didn't look it up or anything, but I'm pretty sure it is. Let's go and look. Look up drops. Yeah, 1 in 10K. You know, I think the, pretty sure Wilderness Black Dragons, they might be less than 1 in 10K, but you know me and my memory. Yeah. I don't think I killed KBD on my old account. I don't recall ever doing that, so there might be some free, we might be pretty close to going for the medium combat diary of having bosses that aren't too bad to do for our level and stuff. As you guys can see, I'm repeating what I did earlier, where I slowly have to lift my tailbone up, as it slowly and slowly had fallen into that low curvature, and it stiffened up. I think I have to get another block. I have this like footrest that I had to buy because my desk is a little too high, so then I have to move my chair up a little bit, and so then if I let my legs down, then I don't have any support from from my lower legs, my lower limbs I meant to say. And so then, yeah, it adds a little extra pressure. So the video I'm working on for Friday, I had another video prepared, but I don't know, I just didn't want to, I think I want to change my style up. Not completely, or let me say it differently, is I want to, the next episode I want to release is going to be a different type than I've released before. So. Of how I see the account, or like, let me say it differently. Previously, I had seen the videos I make as like the main thing that I'm doing, of like, I'm doing the live streaming for myself to improve and blah, 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 that you guys have heard a million times, right? And so I was making the videos as like, that was like, so the main purpose was to, hey, if anything, this experience is just good for me to just talk and, you know, work on getting my thoughts out, and to relax with the camera, and like a certain level of just being comfortable, right? I mean, so I feel like I've made good progress with that. And so then the videos were for like a different purpose of like promoting the channel basically, and like, oh, maybe something could work with this. Who knows? Let's just do it. Let's see if we can flex our, you know, because I have some, I wouldn't say goals, but I have a vision of different futures I could have. Of like, I've always wanted to like make a studio, and but it wasn't like to make a studio. It's more of like, I had like a, like I wish I could be like the CEO of Disney or something like that. Like that would be like, that'd be cool. Like to be in the room, or like being a director or whatever it is, right? So say, okay, well, let's actually find something that can get me training some of my skills, you know? And so the videos were multi-purposed of, you know, promoting the channel, but also to just get myself comfortable with some software, get myself a little comfortable with like how to actually do some things. If I ever wanted to like make animation or be on a team that would like, you know, just kind of see if I even like it, stuff like that. And so yeah, this latest episode, so okay, so let me try to rebuild. So I had, the purpose of the videos was to get new people to kind of come in and like, you know, see how that goes. Okay, let's start organizing a little bit better. And so now it's like, the main story of the channel is those keeping up with the live stream. I don't think anyone's like watching my videos that I'm making, the curated videos, and is like, oh, they're keeping up with the story. Like it's more of like, oh, they just enjoy what I'm saying, and they're not actually like, you know, the continuity of it, the like, oh, what's he gonna do next? Like that type of stuff I don't think is like the main purpose of that. Like anyone that's interested in that is more like on the live stream, I would think, would be more part of it. And so I kind of want to start making some episodes. And so I wrote the script for an episode. And it's going to be on Amoxicillin, whatever. I'm going to have to learn how to pronounce it for the video. Is that I wrote the script and I now have to film it and find some images and stuff for it. But let's just drop a lot of these Black Dragon for now. I don't know if I want to put them in my looting bag yet. And so yeah, I think, so I was living in the old framework is what I'm trying to say, of like, I was making the videos for a purpose, and I no longer really see that as like the main story that's being told, and that I should just make the videos I want to make. Is one way of phrasing it is that before I started this project, I had wrote a lot of different scripts and stuff of like different bosses, and I kind of went into like symbolism and things of that nature and kind of applied it to my philosophy of courageous comfort and failing out loud. And so then I just wrote, I didn't make one on Amoxicillin because that wasn't part of like my progression with the account, right? And so I wrote this one on Amoxicillin. I was kind of happy with it. And so I guess what I'm trying to say is like, I think I'm not going to 100% transition to it, but I would rather make videos that like supplement what I'm doing on the live stream, rather than like going back and watching hours and hours and hours of my own footage to try to like make a video that way. So we'll see how I actually land on it, on, you know, if I feel like I need to keep up with like what exactly I want to do with that, I suppose. Okay, so we have to make a decision. What are we going to put in our looting bag? And how many more kills do we have? Okay, so let's go ahead and check our bag. Yeah, we still have like 24 spots, so I think we're pretty safe to just chuck these in there. Let's go all of them. All of them. And so, like, I think I'm the only one that, I wouldn't say cares about it, but I'm the only one that would notice it, of like, I'm the only one that thinks about certain things, is what I'm trying to say, of like, if I just release a random episode on a Macchiato that people don't understand the context of it, they're just going to watch it because they like it. They're not like, oh, he's releasing it because he just did a Macchiato this week, you know? So the people that like understand where a Macchiato might be coming from, that's just like an extra benefit to them, and I won't have to like, you know, necessarily like over explain of like, oh, on my live streams we just did a Macchiato and here's some thoughts I just randomly threw together that I think are good. Okay, so 3 more. I was debating if I should just bring these lava dragon bones home at this point, but I can't be bothered. And so yeah, I wrote a ton of episodes a while ago. You know, all the way back in August, basically. And so I'll have to figure out if I want to make those episodes, if I've changed on certain things and whatever. And so yeah, that's kind of where I think I'm leaning towards is, you know, I might make some episodes that bridge episodes. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. And so yeah, I think I want to change the structure of my videos regardless. Sure. Is I still want to release the best live stream stories that I could find, right? But I don't want to try to make a story about every moment on live stream. And I don't want to like have to go through hours and hours of live stream. Like I'm able to like get the transcript and then send it through something that helps me organize, obviously, like, hey, is there any philosophical rants I went on? Is there anything interesting that I said? You know, will kind of help me find it, you know? And then with that, I'd be able to like, okay, so there's a potential episode here, so now let me watch the script. Rather than watching myself, you know, getting, you're right. You know, so for me, the biggest issue, not issue I have, but like, it'll be hard for me to like understand the continuity sometimes of like, there could be a comment said here that really helps paint this story said later here. And so I'll have like 15 and 20 threads as I'm watching these videos and how I could stitch them certain ways. And like, so it's a lot of brain power that goes into it that, you know, goes into like, how do I make this coherent? How do I strip it of all the stuff that doesn't need to be in it? All right, there's 58. Very nice. I think we'll go on and get out of here. And we'll leave our... Well, it says 35 more, right? My math somewhere... I think my calculator up here wasn't correct. So I guess we'll just go and try to get a full inventory worth of everything. We're almost filled up anyways. And so yeah, like, if I was in this mindset and we went to go do Rex, like I could have already, you know, I'd have this episode and I'd have footage of me like burying putting the sword in the guy's hands and like going berserk, and that means like bear shirt, and then I can connect that to like what courageous comfort is and what failing out loud is, of like, you know, a bear shirt, like you're making yourself exposed and vulnerable, and that, you know, induces a certain, you know, rise in yourself to come up, you know. So like there's this, anything in the game I can find a way to connect to failing out loud and whatever. And then, you know, and then I would put like the mixed armor on of like the transition of the, so, you know, there's just a million ideas for everything. And I think it would have been really cool to like, you know, not always, it's not even always like the symbolism that we discuss like on stream too, you know. So it's like I'm able to pile even more and more and more ideas on top of each other that that even if someone didn't watch it, like would see it and like kind of would get that symbolic, that mythological, that, you know, even animalistic, that all these different things that I kind of think about, to see that lens and that application to how you know, what they would get out of it, you know. And so that's, you know, balancing that with like trying to make those. I think I'm very happy with the state that I got to on my videos, in terms of like it's showing who I am and what like my initial goals and everything were. That I don't really need to keep like hammering in, you know, week 1, week 2 of me streaming, because that's like the pace that I'm going at with those videos is really, really slow. Is that I think those chapters have kind of painted the important parts of it. And so now I can go more of, I'll want to, you know, still find like the gold moments and try to like put them into the videos and make little episodes that are interesting. And, you know, there's a bunch of episodes I made that I felt like didn't have good footage, and I still was able to feel like I made a good episode that was worthy of the time and just the skill I built and whatever. And yeah, there were some episodes that I knew were not going to be that good in terms of like people being able to actually watch it. Like if you weren't connected to the story, like to not like, oh, this is some random dude on the internet, why do I care about what he's saying right now? Like I knew, like, you know, that perspective, like they wouldn't, there's a high chance that it would be hard to get through the first 3 minutes of this, and if you can't get through the first 3 minutes, you're not going to watch the whole thing. But there was still like a start, middle, and end that had to, I felt like had to be communicated. Of like I wanted to communicate regardless of like analytics or anything like that. And 100 silver ore. I bet you that's a rare drop. And so, you know, I have to kind of value everything of like, yeah, there's just, and so, okay, let me get back to where I wanted to go anyways. So the videos, I'll have to make some bridge episodes, is what I'm trying to get to. It's like, okay, so we'll make some random Moxiatl thing, and you know, Royal Titans is actually one of my favorite, or one of my most, I'm going to use a word that sounds negative, but I think it's for a good reason, and it's like one of my most tame episodes, that it's not as out there as some of my other episodes that I've written. So it's a good, it's a safer episode is not the exact reason, but it's like a more bearable, it's more universal, it's more evident, it's more, you know, so like, you know, people that I know that wanted to know what I was doing, I would send them that episode. As like, to understand what I'm doing, that it didn't really, it doesn't require as much game knowledge, doesn't require as much psychological weight or a mythic lens or understanding something else. I don't know exactly how to phrase it, but and so yeah, that one, you know, and so Royal Titans is something coming up, so it's like that's going to be the, it's a perfect, so I'm going to make this a Moxiatl one, and I've been kind of, I wouldn't, yeah, procrastinating is the right word. I've been kind of procrastinating on filming it because I'm trying to think of like the imagery I want to pair with it, and it's kind of, you know, and like the music I want to pair with it, and like, so that makes me like not know how I want to deliver the lines to a certain extent. So there's like, and then when I actually go and deliver the lines, if I'll actually like the way it sounds, and you know, so on and so forth. So I guess we'll probably, yeah, we'll go to 28 and we'll just drop some food. And that way we give our next run a chance of getting it in one inventory. And yeah, I thought it was going to be like closer to 1,000 strikes. And so yeah, so what I'm trying to also say is that I think I'm the only one that puts constraints onto what my YouTube channel is. Like, I don't think other people are like it's an internal demand to do certain things. There's certain things that I want to constrain myself with, right? Like, I want to make good episodes, I want them to be meaningful, I want them to be A, B, and C. But like, the actual like consistency between episodes of like, oh, he said he was gonna do this, and then he does it on stream in 3 weeks, but in terms of videos, that's like 5 years, you know? So it's like keeping every single thread alive that was ever discussed is not really like, no one cares, is what I'm like. What's more important is like process, is how I say it. The details are less important, I sense. And so I can skip over more and more content that might have implications later. And you know, when if I put myself in a situation where something's not built, and you know, it's, you know, not every moment has to be captured perfectly, not every moment has to be, you know, whatever, I lose this thread because I made an editing choice earlier on that got rid of that moment that would have been really cool and whatever, and or maybe I forget to press the record button, and so I don't want to use bad footage from YouTube that has like my audio in it that's not as good as the quality that, you know, I captured, and you know, all these different things of like, there's not that much weight on it, and that if I just make the videos I want to make, and each one is individually good, then I think the series continuity and all these things that I think about, like, oh, I said this 8 weeks ago. Like, no one remembers that you said that. And if they do, it's like, you know, I don't know. It can be a joke later of like, hey, you said this, and then I'm like, oh, oops. I have the memory of a goldfish. Tee-hee. You know. So I guess we'll go for one more kill since we started this one. And so yeah, we'll see if we make an episode ready on Friday or not. I've not filmed it, I've not gotten the images yet, but I have the script done. And it's going to be a really short episode in comparison, because it's not going to be, like, it's probably going to be somewhere between, like, I can't imagine it being more than 6 minutes. I would guess it's probably going to be closer to 3 minutes. And so, like, to me, that's actually a benefit of, like, this is actually a video that people would more likely click, that it's not like a 30-minute grand story that you have to have everything in mind that he said 30 minutes ago to kind of connect this moment all the way back then. So, and then, you know, all to circle back to all the way before I started filming and streaming, and the episodes that came out of me that I wanted to produce, that I wanted to share, are going to be closer to this episode than the ones that I have. So okay, so yeah, we got 58 Slayer. And so we're stopping midway on this task, and that's for the reason of cave horrors. So we have, what, another 40 or so minutes. So let's go said. I'm probably going to use the restroom soon. I can't speak. The restroom soon. And then maybe we open up this Laren's key first. And then we'll have to kind of, I imagine I'll just bring a short bow, and I guess I'll use my rune arrows. Start training up to 66 range that way. I guess I'll have to, I don't really know what their defense level is, if it's solid or not. But if I can get away with the blowpipe instead. Okay, so let's go ahead and empty this. How do I, can I just empty container, right? Yeah, there you go. And we just put everything away. And then let's get our Laren's key. And then I guess we'll start off with going to Edgeville. I think it's probably or is Ardon closer? Let's go Ardon. I honestly don't even know how quick it is to get this way. I've always gone to Edgeville, but, you know, having to go through all the going to the fairy ring and then going on down to the little teleport spot and then back up. I feel like this might actually be quicker. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I think that's quicker. Okay, so let's bank everything. Let's go get our key. Let's get a slashing weapon. Bronze axe is fine. And then, you know, if someone hits me, I don't really think I'll be able to escape. I mean, there's a chance that they don't have teleblock or whatever, so I guess we'll bring some food, why not? Let's just bring like 10 and 10. Probably overkill, but whatever. I don't even know what I can get from here. I think the number one thing I would want is probably what's the name of that armor? Wow, I'm blanking on it. I want the hat. I want my black hat. I think that's the number one thing I would want. Dagonai, there we go. Dagonai inbound. Thanks for the assist. And so Dagonai, those would be the best drops. Now, what's the most useful ones? That's a good question. We already kind of solved our steel bar issue. I'd gotten a... So that's actually how I got all my steel bars on this account, is I already gotten a Laren's key for it. I can increase my death coffers if I get some dragon fruit seeds. Those are probably one of the more expensive ones still. What do we get? Dragon dart tips. Hey, I think that's probably very high on the list. It's a unique, something that's not easy to come by, so... Someone wants to come and get 200k. Ah. Okay, let's go over here. Should have brought an energy pot. Okay, so we have about 30 minutes of stream. I'm going to use the restroom once we get to a bank, and then we'll be back to see if we can get a black mask, see if we can spoon one. Go face our cave horrors. Alright, so I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and turn my camera off so it doesn't follow me to my hallway. It'll be 1 minute. Where are we? How do I even set up for this? I wonder if I have the necklace already or if I'll have to stop off and get one. Yeah, there it is. The Witchwood icon. Pretty certain that's the one. And then I think I can just go to Trouble Brewing probably, right? I probably need a lantern. Okay, while I think this through, let me just get my Ring of Dueling out. Get my run energy back. Yeah, I think we'll just go our U short bow with some rune arrows. And we'll see if we can spoon this black mask. And yeah, I think that's, you know, I don't always think everything through, but somehow it works out well of, you know, if I was to start doing RDL, I was to start to do some spindle, I feel like the black mask is going to be one of the greatest things to, what's the opposite of risk? To save? You know, what's the one of the 4 items that is protected? Yeah, there you go. One of the best protected items I could have in going to the wilderness. So if we're going to be starting our RDO and spindle and our true wilderness grind, well, I think we should probably stop off and get this mask. So it happened to be perfect, but it was not planned. It was just a literal random thought of the last 2 days. So just happened to be near the level. And so what I say is we take those. We'll take our small victories of things coming together in a way that works out well. So let's get our barrel gloves. I guess, should we go Ring of Wealth for the... Because why not? Okay, so I want teleport out, which we'll use this one. Teleport in is going to be our trouble brewing. I'm pretty sure you need a lantern, so let's bring one. And then I think I'm just going to safe spot it, but let's just bring like 5 swordfish. I should probably bring elks. I don't know if they have anything worthy of elking, but why not? And I think that's, you know, my bow, of course, might be decent to bring, some arrows, but other than that, I think we got it all, right? Gloves. I kept moving my hand when I was spazzing out here. I kept, like, moving it, but not, like, fully. Yeah. So yeah, there's the setup. Our legendary leather cowl. Our frog leather boots. You know, we don't have to wear the frog leather boots. We got mixed hide, so bring those boys out. And there's that setup. Okay, let's go, and you know, I'm even gonna use our new little fancy minigame teleport. And let's see, trouble brewing. Do I have it unlocked? Yes, there we go. I was gonna say, like, how many of you guys get to see people eat swordfish that often? And, you know, if you're into free-to-play PvP, it's probably fairly often, huh? There you go. Okay, I think our safe... Is this our safe spot I like? I don't know. We'll come back to here. I think this is my spot that I went and got my last one. I kind of remember it being a pain. Let's look and see if we can look at our... Yeah, I mean, I guess that will do. We'll have to figure it out. I kind of remember it being weird. And, like, that if they're not lined up perfectly, it can be hard to kind of dictate where they go. And yeah, it looks like we might have to mark them too. Okay. Well, we got lucky with that one. I feel like there was a decent spot I had. Maybe it's over here? No. Yeah, this has to be the spot. It feels pretty safe. And then I think I should probably just turn on my NPC aggression. I have it on just for when Slayer comes. So let's go config. Oops. Config. And then always active on. And then let's go ahead and give myself a little bit more room. Is this really the spot? And I must be a higher level than before, because I kind of remember these being aggressive, and, well, I guess he is. That was weird. He wasn't fighting me, though. I really don't like this spot. Let's explore a little bit. Maybe here? Maybe it's up here. This looks somewhat familiar for some reason. I don't know why. Nah, it's not it. Maybe over here. This looks promising. This is where I was before. I feel like I'm Frodo. Sam. We've been here before. I'm gonna world hop to get this bat off me. Yeah, I mean, this can't be the spot because they're just too far away. Okay, I'm just gonna stop worrying about it and just safe spot as it comes up and figure it out. Stop trying to find the best spot and see if we can just get lucky. And yeah, it looks like the kills went by pretty quick. Looks like they don't have the highest defense. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of annoying. Okay, let's see if I can apply my logic from before. You think zombie axe is the way? I think you might be onto something here. So I think, yeah, there you go. Oh. You know, when I did this before on my other account, maybe I just looked up the best spot and they kind of told you. It feels like it was over there, but they just were so far away that I couldn't lure any of them in. I'm very fond of this spot. I remember it being by water. Maybe it's this spot. I see a few of them within reach. Yeah, this looks fine. Let's try it. I don't see too many bats by me, as this one just charges me. And yeah, I guess you know me and my multi-purpose Everything needs 6 reasons to do it. So part is to get to 66 range. And then from there we would be able to use our crossbow that we've unlocked. Ah, shoot. Okay. I think this will be a safe spot right here. No. Ah, it's not the spot, but let's just check for melee up. Yeah, it's funny how memory works. Like, I just remember it being so easy to find the spot. Yeah. This guy's gonna attack me, so. I could have sworn this is the spot. Maybe I can shoot over. Is that what it is? I could shoot over the water? I think that's part of it. Let's see if we can get this to work again. Because I remember bringing a rune crossbow, which I think has a little bit more range. And then I think I just shoot over. Kind of have a memory like that. These stupid little albino bats, though. Alright, we're about to leave, I think, and go get a zombie axe. But we have 10 minutes of our minigame teleport, so that's kind of why might just run out. Maybe I camp here. And then shoot over. Yeah, I think it's the short range. And I had used a longer range weapon before. Alright, let's see. Cave horrors. One of the safe spots next to the entrance. We can try this entrance spot then. Looks like there's more than one here, so that's good. Ah, there you go. Don't have to run too far, huh? Uncle Grotador got you, huh? So then I think I could just lure him here. That should work. Okay. So, looks like we found some comfortable spots. Maybe this was our spot. I remember there being like... His bursts still strike fear into me. Guess we'll just mark this tile. He's got those quick feet, you know? I wonder how long it takes for them to come back. North of the T-shaped to your west. Just like right here-ish, huh? Where I'm pointing at? Hey, very nice. Yeah, I can see that working. So this should block them off coming this way. And this looks like it's one square there. Okay, I like that a lot better. Thanks for the assist. Let's see if the bat can squeeze in. Nope. Perfect. Ah, yes, this is so much more comfortable, huh? Snapdragon seed. Let's go. And yeah, their defense seems super low, so I bet our Ironwood blowpipe might do well here. Help save my my precious rune arrows. He died too quickly. I wanted to kind of zoom in on his face real quick. You know, I must have been 61 range when I did this before. I was doing it with a rune crossbow. But I feel like these kills are so quick that it, I remember I'm taking longer. You know, we're talking 3-4 years ago when I was last here. You know, it's probably like multitasking. Just kind of put myself in the safe spot. Click. Go do something. Oh, looks like it's dead. Let's go back. Yeah, this bat's kind of in a... I hate the spot that that bat's in. So yeah, anyone that's interested in some group PVM activities, we just made a Discord that I'll copy and paste the link, and if you're looking for people to do some once the bat de-aggroes, you can drag this guy to the west of the T-Rock. And so yeah, let me send the link for anyone that's looking for people to do things such as Toa, Chamber of Xerix, We've done some Hoyquaddle streams as well so far. We've run 2 of them, and some people have gotten some earth tomes and gotten some hides as well. We've had some interesting setups of some interesting flexes of the full nightmare setups, the full Dragon Hunter lances, and then you see me with my proselyte and my mixed hide boots and a zombie axe. So from any level. So let me see if I can get that link real quick. Okay, so what's the drop rate? Is it 1 in 512? Let's look up. Where's the lookup drops? Here? As soon as it loads. I guess our plugin's gonna make me look it up on the with the browser instead. Let's see. Cave horror. Okay, yeah, 1 in 512. And I feel like the price has always been like 900K forever. It's still at the 950 right now. I don't see how he could have took that the wrong way. Oops. And I still have coffee left. Would you look at that? Alright, looks like the NPC aggression's gone, so that should make these a little smoother. And, you know, I always like doing range. On my, on Gandalf the Guy, my other account, there's definitely a fair amount of tasks that I essentially just do proselyte for, or I'll go and do my best range setup on them, and not have to bring like food and go bank and such. get into that chillscape mode. My little inner sanctuary mode. You know, I talk about optimizing quite a bit. And, you know, I think our brains are somewhat, you know, I can only speak for my brain, I suppose, but we like to optimize, and, you know, part of optimizing is also conserving energy, you know. And so, little side quests like this, and brain proselyte, and just chilling, sitting back behind a rock, not having to face the cave horror directly on. Oh no, I'd have to go and bank. And, you know, I think that's part of why I like this game so much, is all the kind of forces you into all these different change of paces. And, you know, so like earlier I got into doing my skip tasks, right, where you're only doing 20 or 30 at a time, and I was doing quick banks, and I was really enjoying that. And then we got a lava dragon task, we had a moss giant task that we did, and even like the moss giant was I found a strange strategy of doing it. We got all 5 of my mossy keys, and come on up. And it really does help when my last 2 songs come on. And they kind of force me into relaxation mode no matter what I want to be in. Like, you have Zora Domain on, like, how can you not be melting in a chair? No amount of coffee will get me out of my Zora's Domain. Besides maybe a black mask right here. Let's go, 0.2% chance. I feel like that has to be pretty decent. Hey, very nice. It'd be nice if Seracnus, they changed the mechanics so that you could do it group. On a group Ironman, or on a normal Ironman, doing it in groups with other people. Kind of make it the same mechanics of Hoyquaddle and the multi-wilderness bosses. And so yeah, that's the end of our stream. Thank you all for joining. But today's Thursday, so we're not back until Monday next. Yeah, that would be, you know, I think duo Seracnus would make a lot more sense than like 20 people jumping in on it. You know, when we first did Seracnus, it was our first boss together. Oh, we did a group Ironman, and we like said that this was the boss that we could do in a group with the lowest requirements of just 43 prayer, full void, and a dragon mace. That was our first target, and so that's what we did. And then, later we went back and did it for fun with our blood moon setups and just slapped it with the new boots, the Arene boots, and it just click boss and just unleash mayhem. And so I guess I am kind of ready to go back and fight Sarachnis on a low level account and see how that goes. So thank you guys for joining. End of the stream. We'll be back Monday, 6 a.m. Eastern. You guys can check out the Discord. I just posted it. And if you want to find groups of people to do Toa, Chamber of Xerix, we'll be doing some more and more Hoi Quaddle soon. So if you want to get on stream, if you want to join a voice chat, up to you. So thank you guys for joining. Take care. Have a good weekend.